you just gotta give it the right amount of energy to compensate for its own weight, and like have a rope attached to it and carry it along. Badoop. Anyhow, where was I? I'm
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Oh my, she's a strong lass. Oh, I'm shamelessly getting down bad.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Fire over there is either the start of the fighting or will lead to it, most likely.
Yeah, this
I have
could
a
be the
bad
end
feeling
of the
about it.
city. That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, you lose your stable job and income, like, settled down, you got... I presume you have a wife and at this point.
I mean, it depends. If I can find a widow conveniently today, then I'll slide right into that as well, I suppose.
Hey, who knows, who knows.
Racing.
I mean, it's a temple. You can just get married next door.
Oh, good lord.
That is very fair, huh?
Oh, no. You know, that's, I dare say, really annoying. I really hate that. Kind of undermines all the time I put into magic when they just like instantly side feed that nonsense from ages away and then throw themselves to their deaths. It was wonderful. Oh boy. Hell. Oh, that's like so much stamina. So slow. What did they do to combustion? Only 10 uses instead of more? Like, why, game? Why did you have to be so cruel? It was a trade-off between, like, ranged or unlimited uses or more uses but close-up stuff. That was a good trade. But just terrible. Travel. Oh, refresh this as well to see if there's any new double releases. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale, Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. I'm loving this show so much. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Watch it if you haven't already. Please do. There's apparently a female protagonist in this game, which I can get behind. You know what? It's a bit basic, but we're making it a clip. Well, you're saved for today. Oh, so I now realized help there. Maybe I keep this one. A also has a crown, implying he's his own form of chaotic, mischievous kind of Elder. And B is a spider, but also has normal legs, as well as 3 pairs of spider legs. What's going on with Hold? What is this? You see why I hate them? I hate them so much because I can't engage with them the way I want to, and then challenge myself with my preferred methods to get them. I have to do the cheese for them. It sucks. It sucks so much. I don't want to use a thing that instantly knocks out and does a ton of damage. I want to use any of my preferred spells into dodge attacks, but it never lets up. So I have to heal it to death. It is insufferable. Ma'am.
Oh,
well.
You're here already. I had a chat with that lovely young man. He gave me an idea about how I might repay my debt. I'm almost done. Let's meet downstairs.
Okay, did you need me to come into the bathroom, or did you just want me to come into the bathroom? Because it seems like the latter in this instance. Madam. Hello. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunter, they of night. Day of might, I should say. Die becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Even death themselves has to die eventually. Oh, that's horrifying. Ooh. Oh, that's horrifying. But also, it could literally do nothing against me. OP baby!
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
As long as you're not, like, destructive about your life, there's no massive harm about believing these things potentially existing out there or having exist out there. Though at the same time, we do seem to be missing any and all evidence to point to their existence.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Ooh.
It's not a hobby.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a subfield of zoology.
Oh.
Species
Disengage,
that are
Kim.
exceedingly rare.
Disengage.
Seem them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Yeah, we're not winning this. You apologized and immediately put your foot in your mouth. Just... let's drop the subject.
A pair of dull scissors, a broken can opener, a mostly empty bottle of glue, and some loose string.
Can we take the... junk? Okay. So we did take the scissors. Oh, look at the things I'm gonna make you do with those. What's it gonna be like in the first episode of season 2 of Carnival Row? You're just gonna wake up and find horrific things in front of you. You have no memory of doing it. Oh, good lord. After a bit of prodding from your watchmen, each citizen slices the pawn and smears the blood on your boot, swearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. And dare I say, the health of the kingdom is going to deteriorate massively after this. Everyone's just putting an open wound on the same soiled boot. Oh my god. Oh my god. The infection rate is going to skyrocket. Do Devil's Creep and Devil's Queef. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Can we find a shell near here? No, we can't? Okay, sure. Camera. Could you maybe not suck? That's always an option, camera. Oh my god. Just turn in a normal circle, Mario. Oh my god. Again, how does a playtester see this and not say, hey, like, this is notoriously difficult. Oh, just gonna swim in circles on the spot. That's real useful, and I don't have effing camera controls, Nintendo. Just little circles on the spot. Real useful. Okay, I can duck under that. That makes it easier to do. I'll try again one more time, but like... like, generally there's multiple glowing red bits on that, from the hands to the stomach to the head. Why would my attention be drawn specifically to the head when it's a common thing on the enemy? When it comes to, like, the fire-wielding, skeleton gladiator, that glowing weakness of his is, like, the only big old, like, glowing red thing on him. Whereas, like, with this guy, it's like he's covered in them. Like, why pay attention to that one specifically as opposed to any other? There goes the progress. Those are gone. Yay. Thought I'd avoid it in this Soul-like, but it gets you in every one of them, doesn't it? Oh god, no. Stop. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I love myself a good old-fashioned minigun. Oh, I'm loving it. Now, what chat did I miss? It's me. We read the thing. It's gonna be a slog of a fight, so wish me luck.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. The city has far worse men than you.
Okay, whoop-de-doo. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was a full clip. I thought it would be terrible, but actually, pretty easy. Pretty easy with a Tommy gun. Oh god. If I ever get rich enough to start having a collection like that, you know what's going in that collection. What did I miss? Oh, there's another couple here. Okay. Hit that 500 mark. No! No, I missed some. Bugger.
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Phrasing.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
Phrasing.
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Oh, phrasing. I love this entire bit. Who gave the children bombs? This seems woefully dangerous to everybody's well-being, not just the kids. Why did this mother think this was a good idea? Why? Oh my god. Oh, poor fella. This place just isn't very accepting of furries.
If Rick were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that.
You don't
I was a
say.
bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that and that. No. Why you?
Ooh. Oh, that does make me like Crypto a lot more. Giving money bags once over.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
I feel like Lesriel, Shadowheart, and Kalak would easily end up in a throuple together.
Oh,
like it just seems like an inevitable course of action for them. I can only hope I tag along for the ride. Why not? Laser clip, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh no. That does sound bad. Oh, this works out. Oh my god. The odds! Like, look at that! What fantastic odds! I'm gonna clip that. What are the odds of that happening? Oh wait, I remember you. I remember you. I remember about this poison butterfly that I can one-shot now and give me some poison moss, and now I end this poorly remembered song. That was silly. That was silly. Give us some like zushi. Look, you can call me daddy, but that's not the same as actually being your father. Those are two very different things.
Hold on. He takes out this sort of like, in a sense, this sort of like stapled together set of notes. And he goes, no, that's not that one, not that one, not that one. Ah, here it goes, Dr. Man.
Dr. Man.
It's his GM notes.
Yeah.
Surprise catch reveal. It's not duty, what's his name, after David Tennant, it's me. I would literally kill for that. Literally. Everybody here. Everyone.
So,
no one more.
Here he goes, ah, okay.
Can we do it? He has like an absurd amount of victory.
Here it comes. Stabbing pains right here on my temples.
And with that helmet, you can't massage them.
Keep the tribe's rituals.
Why?
We might become like the faithless old ones who turned their backs on the goddess.
Ah, yes.
Wickedness doomed them.
Was it really their wickedness, or the wickedness of like 0.01% of the population?
Water, earth, and steel.
Got it. Nothing but greasy goo in their pipes now.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Looks like the outpost found out about the bad water the hard way.
Oh, this feels like a war crime. This feels like a war crime.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
I don't think it feels. I think this just is a war crime, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm waiting on some coffee, so I'm just gonna finish up doing the social post, do word of the day, and je ne sais quoi. Where was I? Finish up, do word of the day, and then go get that coffee once it's done. Amen to Lord and Savior Coffee, indeed. I forgot to edit the timestamps from the last stream. For those that are unfamiliar with YouTube's backend, you can reuse a previous stream setting. For example, if you're just doing a playthrough of, you know, an entire game, you can just copy and paste a lot of that stuff, and YouTube just like completely streamlines that process, which is very useful. The only difference is, like, for when you're including, you know, chapters for people to, like, say, I do have a bit of dead air, which is a certain amount is useful before you just jump into it, because you don't want to jump into it straight away when you hit live, because you want, like, notifications to go out and have a few minutes for people to know the stream is a-going and to tune in. So I typically have like 00 dead air. What that is. I should probably change that to clip show. Wouldn't that be better? Because now I do have it as the clip show. I'm gonna change that to my defaults. You know what? Yeah. We're doing that now. We're doing that now. Anywho, but sometimes when we're using the settings, I forget to change that little thing. Until now, it was 1845, correct? 1845 was the time I said. Hopefully. Anyhow, that's some YouTube backend stuff for you. Hello, Bud Girl. Hello. Hope y'all are doing well. So, did anyone else see Doctor Who yesterday? Oh, God, my brain is still a bit reeling because of how little sleep I got, and yeah, it's still on my brain. I have slight nitpicks with it, but again, it is just blown, just every single episode in the Jodie Whittaker era, out of the water. Just, oh my God, I'm so happy with this. Anywho. Oh, I could really use that coffee right about now. I'm getting a little bit fried, losing my focus. Let's go over to Discord and copy the various links. Go back to my server. Again, everyone in there that hasn't, I gotta stop plugging this harder. Spookvember is almost over, which means we have to do one of the indie/AA games, but it's a 3-way tie. Literally, each of them stuck on 3, but in reality 2. Oh wait, hold on. To view reactions, because yeah, the numbers are wrong sometimes. No, but they're all right this time. Yeah, we desperately need a 3-way tie there. Sorry, a tiebreaker. Anywho, Control V. Let's see. Read, get that, post. I saw movement. Doctor Who's sister Nurse U. What? Nurse U, okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, approve. We'll save the cross-posting later after we actually make the rest of the posts. Instagram, away. Tumblr, away. What's this activity? I'm starting to get people like... Oh, wait, hold on. Someone actually commented. Oh, somebody actually commented on my thing. On Tumblr. This is like the first time. That makes me happy. Anywho. Why have I been mentioned in a post? I'm curious about that. I know. Anywho, word of the day is toilet. Maybe. We don't know yet, because I'm getting distracted by things on Tumblr. We gotta finish doing these social posts. Okay, the next leg of this journey is a lot easier than the others. Publish that. Refresh that. Refresh that. Bit of up to do. We click into that. We click into add a comment. We... What's it? window key and V to get your save gets. That's very useful on PC for those of you that didn't know that was a thing. Where was I? Gotta go a bit far, wasn't I? There we are. There we are. Where was I? Where was I? Control C. Control V. Add a GIF because I think that helps for some reason. Sorry, I'm back. I just came off a call with my boyfriend. Aw, I hope you had a good chat with each other. Wait, hold on. Oh, rats, I copied and pasted the wrong thing somehow. Oh, well, that's an easy fix. To be honest, I'm not quite sure how I did that mess up, but oh well. So few gifts from this game. Why? Why isn't there more? It's a pretty decent game. A lot of fun. But you barely see anything. Oh well, we'll go with a big tall lady from Resident Evil Village. That's a vampire, kind of. That people seem poor. But the anyhow, Control V, ba-dee-ba-doo. Playa. So, we're just chatting about like whatever, or was it more private and personal stuff with your boyfriend? In which case, of course, don't feel the need to say. Hey, I am very tired right now and under caffeinated. Well. Okay, see, now this one at least gets a gift. What's the difference between... Why is Vtubers.me, the knockoff of Twitter, the dead niche site, have like a better pull of gifts than the actual Twitter? Oh well. Oh, reality well. Yeah, we just have to cross-post over on Reddit now. Where was I? I've been playing a lot of 20 Minutes Until Dawn as well. That's been eating up some time. In like 20 minutes plus intervals if I don't do it in one go. And it's really been fun. I've really been enjoying it. I'm really building up my runes. That's something I missed in the base game, I think, when I was playing through it. That's something you can build up, basically. Offensive and defensive abilities that make it easier to play through the game. Similar, but not exactly the same as, you know, Vampire Survivors, where you just have a bunch of stats you can directly upgrade. This kind of does just extra stuff most of the time. A few things that just straight up increase certain percent rates, but eh. There's one good one I like that pairs well with Glare, of allowing you to like have a further pickup range and vision range as well. And then there's one that like increases damage to your overall everything within your vision range. There we are. Yeah, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Huge help if you could show some love on other sites if you got them. If you need blue sky codes, just ask me. And what was I thinking? Certainly something. Oh yes, those watching on YouTube, we got a community post as well promoting the stream, giving that a like as well. It's helpful because the black magic that is the YouTube algorithm promotes community posts differently from streams. So it is helpful. You can hypothetically have the two ending up next to each other, you know? Where was I? Where was I? Struggling to focus at all. Just oof. Oof. This ain't pretty. I'm doing everything I can not to crash and bend, baby. Bend, baby. I do like the music. I do like the music. I want to change it out. At least, like, unless I'm getting something custom made. Are you okay? Just struggling to focus. Too little sleep last night. Barely any. Because of reasons. And I will say it was not in a bed, but in this very chair I sit within at this moment. So yeah, that's a whole issue. Somebody... Oh, no, somebody was liking a whole rant I did. Well, it's good to know what's at Twitter. It just isn't working now. I'm getting notification people liking my stuff, unless they've immediately decided to unlike it. It's just not counting. But still, it's nice to know I'm not completely out in the dark on my takes. Anyhow. Man, I gotta finish that video of unhappy campers. Gotta do it. And what was I doing it? Oh yes, giving you the Twitter post. I specifically copied the URL as opposed to get the share link thing, because I refuse to give Elon the x.com. I refuse. If he's not going to change the actual site URL, then I am not indulging his nonsense. Ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-da. Let's see. Sod is a streamer who plays video games. Sod is a man who goes by many names. Sod has a nice hat. Sod has wings of a bat. If Sod was a fruit, he would be sweet, and his skills are hard to beat. Sod. Hard to beat too, but beat Sod. I stumbled over the end there. There was a poem about you, Sod. I dearly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyhow, let's go to word of the day, finally, now that I'm finished all those gosh dang community posts. Olfactory. Olfactory describes things that have to do with the sense of smell. Straightforward enough. No, olfactory is not a noun meaning a place that makes sense. For that, you want a perfumery, which makes more sense. Olfactory is instead an adjective used to describe things related to one's sense of smell. That which you let you detect fruit with your snoot, leek with your beak, schnoz with your schnoz. Olfactory comes from the Latin word olfas, smell, which in turn combines two verbs, olere, to give off a smell, and fas, to do. It often appears in scientific context as in olfactory nerves. The nerves are passed from the nose to the brain and contain the receptors that make smell possible, but it is occasionally used in less technical writing and speech. The pleasant smell of hot mulled cider, for example, might be considered an olfactory delight, depending on the species and your own sensibilities. Of course, as they say, the nose knows. That's a fun one. That's a good word of the day. Oh yeah, the little PG-13 streamer, PG-13 streamer. It's too early to swear about Elon Musk. Jesus. There was a good recent Adam Conover video they did on his personal channel about the whole thing. Fun facts with Wheatley. Body Edition. Your tongue has 8,000 taste buds with up to 100 cells to help taste food, and also the tongue is the strongest muscle in the body. Delightful. Oh, that ties in perfectly with all olfactory senses. Now, I'm gonna go see about that coffee. Because I think we can all agree I need to get some in me now. To that end, where it would be up the top here. Let's play you some clips while I dip out very briefly.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs.
Do you know everything that every human does? Jesus. Well, I know you're traumatized, but come on, man. Have some logic. Ugh.
Lupino's the traitor. Then he felt a knife in his back.
I knew
I'm
it.
afraid she's right. To the mad rabbit. Ain't I a stinker?
And back on the Vampyr, still fleeing burning Uber. The book was still open before him.
So, the book he did for the lives of his men.
And what if he did?
You're a filthy murderer.
Oh, he's killing prisoners, the kind of thing honorable men are doing now.
That's enough out of you, jackass!
Dang it. That was my idea, but oh well. Well, I'm proud of this. Take that, you jack. We saved the one down in the basement who went to the hospital, and we took care of this guy who still has life in his eyes despite the whole, you know, dead thing. Can we do it? He has like an absurd amount of victory. Oh.
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father.
Yeah. But he keeps coming back. We've beaten him before.
Again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Well, you are magically incapable of defending yourselves. No, like, it's a bit too early for a be right back screen. That's why I have it on, like, this one, where I have to just, like, dip out and do something, like, real quick to the point where I don't want to be on a be right back screen. You know? Be right back screens are, like, for, like, 5-minute breaks or more, you know? That's what they're for. That's some good coffee. Oh. Yeah, pretty good reflexes. At least whatever Vtuber lore I have. Oh, yeah, I've had some decent accomplishments. Anywho, where was I? I think we've... Oh yeah, playing more Vampyr today. Again, do all the good stuff for the streams as well. Don't thank you very much. Those on YouTube, like the stream. Spam a few hots with the thingamajig there. They can just get things like that going. What else? Just go out, subbing, hit the bell is a huge help, and liking community posts. What else? Follow me, those on Twitch, be sure to give me a follow, and do the reacting every 5 minutes if you're on desktop. And oh, I should probably wait. Probably transition to get that in, yeah. From some of those clips, Sod goes Power Man when given access to guns. Yep. Hello, those jumping in for their time up. I just did this before switching over here, so just be brief. Do all the good stuff. Like the things, spam the things, sub and follow. Respective to the platform, bells and notifications turn on. Follow me on all my other platforms you can find me in my link tree, including my other channel, Sod Passion Projects, and my Discord server where we desperately need a tiebreaker vote. What else? What else? Donations are a huge help, especially as we're approaching Season 4, but of course do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give plenty of watch time, likes, and comments to the past YouTube VODs and to YouTube Shorts that come out daily. The more of you do that on average, the better they perform on average, and the more likely they are to go viral. Both of which are a huge, gigantic help. Thank you ever so much. Now, what's stream health like? Yeah, that's good. Where was I? Oh, I'm very undercaffeinated and very sleep deprived right now. Focus eludes me. Now, time for fun and cuteness, definitely. Where do I vote for the game? Hashtag future game poll. There are 2 polls currently open, but one is the one we need to get bigger for. But like, it's 1 vote per 1 vote per poll, and it's ranked choice, so like you can shift your vote about. Depending on your feelings, but yeah, it's just scroll down to game stream channels, that stuff, and then it would be hashtag future game polls. There's an indie slash AA one that's a 3-way tie, but there's also a retro one up above it that yeah, does have options to vote for. I mean, there's a clear leader right now, but it is still technically open, so... Ooh! And just like that, it's Ghostwire Tokyo, allowing Spookvember to excel past November. That's gonna be fun. I've seen a bit of that game. I have a good feeling I'm gonna enjoy it. At least in terms of like mechanic, good spooky vibe. It all depends on like story as well. That has to be cohesive. I'm liking like Security Breach, but at the same time, that story is not cohesive at all. That needed more time in the oven, desperately so. Anyhow, let's get back to this, shall we? Over here. Need to find people to talk to now, don't we?
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! The wet boots will be proud of me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street?
Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor.
Okay.
And no one can help me. Not even you.
Oh. Migraine. Oh, I gotta find a place to make medicine for that, don't I? Unless I had the foresight to carry some migraine medicine on me. Okay, Cold bronchitis. Cold, fatigue, Yeah, I don't think that will do just yet. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't remember this, but we should probably check it up. We'll talk to them both first to, like, farm them for, like, resources. Your life in London. Tell me about this place.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
Have you no
You
family?
don't have anywhere to go. No family that would welcome you.
Not since the death of my wife.
Oh.
Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You used to have a better life.
You used to have a better life.
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben the Tramp.
That's sad.
Perhaps
Can you tell me about
you
your
could
troubles?
focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Oh.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Oh. Let's see. Detail. Dang it, I don't have that on me. Due to personal questions. Why did you shoot this boy?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just faked me last nerve.
Huh.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir.
That is,
Goodbye for now.
that is really true. Now, what was this about a note we have? Oh, god damn it. Which one is this? Turn off page, turn orders, what is it? Which one of these is it? Article. There we are. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Richard, I think I found one. Albie, he is stupid, but stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get me drugs from the black market and deliver them quickly in Nice. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as web boys and he must meet the bosses to get his orders.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Hmm.
Do you know Nurse
Dorothy
Crane
Crane
from the Pembroke Hospital?
Hmm.
If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Did you steal that man's
What
medication?
Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Hmm. What do you guys think? Oof. Man, I wish there's a way to, like, get a sense for which one of these would be. Oh, well. What's one? You gotta tell me what's it left, right, or bottom. Because, like, they're kind of on a circle from each other. What you did was inexcusable.
Yes, you did. And it was cowardly and inexcusable.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of
Mm-hmm.
town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Very good call there, Husker Raptor. Very good call. I just came from that wheel and personal menu. Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
I won't end up another drunk.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Oh, medical checkup.
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye.
Young man.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Now, he went down that way, didn't he?
I won't end up another drunk arsehole living in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked.
You don't say. Now, what do we do about this whole letter business?
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley.
I imagine that leads to danger.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not
Oh wait, this is the only way we can go. Okay.
No match for the Swanborough cordial. The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Good
As long as you
evening.
have the money.
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Hmm.
When science fails you, this elixir will give
Tell me about the
What is it,
war.
Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
Have a
Doctors called
wonderful
me
night's
liar.
rest.
A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Ooh, what do you guys think? What do you guys think?
as long as you have the money.
Hmm.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
without any like morality system, like the choice is just kind of, hey, do you want to succeed or do you want to fail? That gets a bit frustrating at times. Yeah. Do. Okay, I'm gonna see what my instinct is. Like these are barbaric methods. I'm gonna see. Then J. Control F. Then J. Tell me about the war. Ah, either or works. Okay. It felt like it definitely felt like this should be a fail option, but you know, well.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Ooh. We need one more hint unlocked. Your life in London. Da, 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 da.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad.
There we go. Let's do that. Talk with you.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Might as well talk with you, see how that goes.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research.
Hello,
I'm
PP
Loretta
3005. How
and
you
it's always a
doing? Hope
pleasure
you're having
to
a
meet
wonderful
fellow
day.
healer.
Let's see. Let's trade.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
What is the other there? Not in a bad way for any of these. Actually, let's see. Yeah, oh, what's this one? Codeine we only got 8 of. Could do with a little more. We'll buy one, just for the sake of it.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Why? I'd rather not. That's rather unbeneficial for myself. Anyhow. Intriguing local figures.
Who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Oh. What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Ooh.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Well, that's nice. We have absolutely none of our hints unlocked. Back away.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Says the snake oil saleswoman. Let's see.
I'd like to see what kind of
I will buy one of these. And when start to unravel its secrets. Screws and bottle caps aplenty down here. The next big question is just, where can I find a safe house around here? Because boy howdy do I need to start upgrading things. That's locked off for the moment. Figures I'm not gonna find anything better down there. Jesus. That's bleak. Just what happened over here? We'll have to figure that out in due time. Ooh, springs. Okay, I think that's where it is, but
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
oh, this guy.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
I don't like the way he said that. I really don't like it. Oh, he's dead.
I cannot enter.
Oh. Hooey. Why is that? Okay, more people over here.
We can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett.
You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Don't let your guard down, sir.
Okay.
Welcome, sir.
What's up with you?
Please take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Okay.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Well... I don't like that. I gain more experience points from, like, sorting out these dialogue things. I will say excellentness. That would be my instinct. What was his name? Barrett. Never mind. Not Barrett. As because of Joe, that Empire used to be good friends. She's an excellent nurse.
She's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Ooh, that's interesting. From free, we also know she has a different name. How's your business?
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Okay. Not a good one, that guy. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Details and good health is violence increasing.
In the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Okay.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
We got skulls. Or skulls, however you pronounce that. Personal question. Oh, we don't have it.
Right then. Show me what you...
Oh wait, I need these. Oh, but they're expensive. Okay, not an offhanded one. Let's back away.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
That was very helpful of them.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Let's see.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick.
His name's gonna be
Though I
burnt
usually
into my
get
brain.
paid when I open my mouth.
Jesus. Okay.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Let's see your life in London. About your health.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London.
I think Saad would be very willing to go for what she is selling.
Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Your line of work has many health risks.
Considering your line of work, I assure you
My
it is
phone
only a matter
did a
of
poo-poo
time
and died.
before you
Oh. Well, welcome
health
back, Wheatley. Thanks for
If it's going
joining
to
us.
happen, it will happen. Right now, I need
Well, there's
money.
precautions you can
That's
take.
what's important.
What about your client's
You can
health?
put your own life in danger. That's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Whatever. Away. We got
need
some,
any
so
assistance, Miss
why not?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion.
Ah.
I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Ah, it's understandable. Understand. Hello, peanut butter. Ah, welcome, welcome. Very active chat today. How delightful. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, that's a rude Russian lady. Is she Russian? I think so. I think the rude Russian lady is Russian.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story.
No,
The war,
Romanian, I believe,
exile,
actually,
and
yeah.
England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused
True
many
to this
jobs
very
because of
day.
where I am from. I had few
Oh,
options
boy.
left.
I'm gonna say I don't judge you. I'm gonna look that up, because at this point it's like, again, it's all morality system where you still progress regardless. You lose out by not getting the right answer. Christina. Okay, no, that is the name. It's just, there she is, okay. Tell me how Oh, it is just the thing, okay. Have stolen his wallet. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, chat is going by quickly. Romanian, like the Roman letters. Hug David Martin. Wheatley hugs David Martin. Pat Wheatley. So what's the game about? We are a doctor that's been turned into a vampire. And we're trying to find out what's going on in London as a plague emerges. Thank you, Wheatley. Badoo. I hug everyone. I don't judge you.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
We're the vampire, but there's other vampires about, you know? We're currently on a little side quest or mission for one.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Yeah, this game does, if you are interested in playing like a full-blooded vampire, je ne sais quoi, this game has a fairly intricate system of like NPCs that you can all individually off, and then have further effects down the line. Oh, he'll be back later, but we need to get him treatment for his headache. And they have a lot of details to uncover about them, some of which make you feel bad for killing them, and some like, hey, there might be a more thing to do. But the more you kill, the lower the, the sanitation of the city becomes, of that district. And if it ever goes into hostile territory, then like it's just enemies rolling the entirety of the area, fight after fight after fight. It's a whole thing. Though truth be told, you don't really need to eat anybody to have enough experience points to do the things you want to do, because basically upgrading your weapon is resource dependent, and everything else on top of that is gravy. This is going to be your capybara vampire. No, it's London town, unfortunately. We the vampire. Scroll. Did I miss any chats? But I'm an evil vampire. What fun. Let's see. How do we make our way back down there? Because they could use... They could probably use some medication. Can't be evil, right? So you're a doctor or vampire, both? Now I'm just gonna go back here and see what all this is about. Let's talk to him and see what's going on there.
Do not apologize, my son.
Movie I would love more than do my brother. That's that would be a good film.
About the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
And movies are mostly set in New Orleans, really?
You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Let's see. I'm looking for Dorothy Crane
from the Pembroke Hospital. I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that nurse Crane you mentioned.
So
you don't like
not
nurses?
Exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they
I
have
have stopped you from chewing on death on the ground from the appearance of it. I miss that part.
Nuns should be the only...
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country.
Okay.
That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Well, looks like Wheatley was right earlier, if I remember correctly. back away. I'm more lost than you thought.
When you say that I am more lost than you thought.
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know?
Oh no, the
Blinded by
communists.
science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I'm listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes, I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
What is your plan?
And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing.
Did you know you're a very nice person? Aww. How exactly will you cleanse the city?
Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Okay. Oh no. Ah. Wait, seriously, I can't. Maybe it was misspelled somewhere else. FR. Dot? No. Oh, it's not showing up. Oh well. We'll try the wit. And if I can't find it then, we're just gonna select whatever one I like. Nope, that's not the one I meant to go into. Why hate to do? Okay. We can eat him, so like he should be on this list, but I don't see him. Oh well, we'll just go whatever I feel like. Yeah. How much of it is butter? 50-50. Yes, ma. I don't mean to make the game into a movie. I mean, we get started with a new story, new characters, and the same world of Doctor, so like Mario movie, but a bit different. Where do you put the limit? Let's go for that. If it's not gonna spawn to that, then this pen day thing ain't gonna work.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. while he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption,
Okay.
more and more people die in the streets.
Interesting. Personal question. Have you any family left?
Friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son.
Well, the movie won't be scary, but they're unsettling, so
I
you
sent him to preach the
feel
good
a
word
watch.
in the heart
Oh.
of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Uh-oh. Some
You
preaching
sent him on
crusade.
some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Oh, this could be bad.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Would you like me to? Pay me a glass and I'll be generous.
Something going on in this district.
Oh.
I don't know what. Like a secret or a plot, I must reveal it.
Is that it? Miss whatever that was. Okay, I've been talking to people quite a lot. Let's see, that leads back over to that. No, that's the way I came from, isn't it? Or close enough? Oh, hey, neat.
You still want
Oh.
from Christina?
When we spent the
Well,
night
well,
together,
well.
My wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we share the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Well, I mean, it depends on how many times you've shared that bed. Now, just gonna drop down over here. Now I'm getting a little bit interested by that.
It's locked.
Oh, great. So we can get over there. How does that work? I change color size to the even voice. Yeah, I'm a shapeshifter with no memory of who I am and no true form that I can return to, so I should just get checked out. I mean, deconstruction of your body and assembly with that. No sleep. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. To get that checked out. Do-do-do-do. And take the shape of a capybara suit. Do-do-do. For some reason, I can move and talk. Anyhow. If you are sick, if you have no tricks to charge. Well.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
Go for a tiny bit. See you shortly, peanut butter. I know you understand me.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
I walk, I hop. See you in a minute. Peanut butter that's really alive. Walking, talking, how's that possible? Peanut butter, it's a golden ration, the absolute perfect blend of peanut butter. What a marvelous thing. Anyhow.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
Well. Oh, she's like a level 5, dang.
Very well. Goodbye
then. Let's see, what investigations do we have here? Retaliation, choose what to do with the recruiter. Now we'll look up what to do with that, but for now. Oh, this is the area we need to head towards. Might as well. Grab this, why don't we? Ooh, right chapel. This looks serious, ready to involve. I know, but I don't want to sleep. Come on.
Christ! He's dead!
There we go. Back, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's hit the have fun with the energy. Yeah, build it. And now on that note, I have my engineering classes to get to. I hope you do a smashing job of them. It is so long, my friends, dragon wings and a tail, possibly a cat that came from people's imaginations. Jesus, Dame.
There's one of them vermin. God, take this!
Num num num. Let's see. Are we heading in that direction?
Not a safe place right now, sir. I'd head back if I were you, sir. God walks with me. Away with you! Go! Stop that fire!
There we go.
The power of the Lord commands you.
Love that I initiate that first. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Come on.
To step back.
Ooh. Because he is like way higher level than me.
The power of the Lord commands you.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
That wasn't good, was it? But still could have been worse. I have no idea why the people say have fun, really enjoy, trust you. I trust you're an engineer. You know. No, but still, he literally I mean, okay, I'm level 7, he was 16, so 9 levels higher than me. It does kind of make sense, and honestly, I probably shouldn't be coming here. Num 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 num. Oh, come on. Oh, the luck. Num 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 num. There we go. He was also still massively higher level than me. I am underleveled for the area I'm in. But I wanted to break up how much talking we're doing. Guess that goes to show me. Come on. Come on. I love how I stun him, but then... Come on. There we go. He has no range weapons. That is true. Can't argue that. He has very limited reach on us. Oh, do we fight a vampire, a werewolf? Oh, do we fight a werewolf? Oh, it's not needed. Oh, there's probably some good loot down there.
This is despicable.
God, time that after jump. Attack me. Jesus. That's a whole thing with the night system. There's a reason I'm not doing this. Hopefully it saves me at a decent spot, with only a few of them, you know. Autosave be kind. He is slow though, yeah, but like 2 hits. Anyhow, people get sick, and the sickness progresses every time I spend a night, which is what I must do to F off, game. F off for putting me back. This is too far back from what autosave. Yeah.
It's too fucking fast.
Num 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 num. Okay, it did save his death though, which is useful. I know this is foolhardy of me to want to attempt, but... yeah, it's a pretty effective way to get by in combat. And also, it's like some free damage. Okay. Num 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 num. There we go. Well, I need some blood back. Num 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 num. I have to say, like, I like this game a lot more than God of War in terms of like its leveling system. I feel like I can actually manage like higher level things. Okay, I assume I've already gotten all the loot, or nope, it is randomized, so I didn't get something from the last one. Oh well. It is what it is, baby. Oh, finally. Maybe I just need to de-aggro. Damn. Okay, I'll admit it, he's too strong for me. He's too strong. I feel like I've wasted time there. Yeah, the level divide is a bit too much. I gotta upgrade my health and stuff. Num 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 num. Oh, get out of here with that. Come on. I desperately need to upgrade this thing, but I don't know what I need because I don't have access to workbench. There we go. Let's just focus on the cemetery. We can do the other thing some other day. There's always another time to fight that werewolf. Oh yeah, they hit hard as well. They only give me 5 XP? Maybe because I already got the massive amount and now it just kind of feels like I'm farming? Possibly. Come on. I do hate that everything else does blood suck, but whatever. Num 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 num. I mean, quite possibly that is the case. Oh wait, hold on.
Best turn around if I were you. Look lively! It's on to us! Eat it!
Ha ha ha!
I have this thirst for blood.
Christ! He's dead!
Where did this one go?
Don't like that, do ya?
Dang it. Oh, this is bad. Ah, no. Man, there's gotta be a way to do this. Gotta. Oh, wait. I forgot, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Ooh. Let's see.
Talking to you, you twat!
Come on. Okay, so he's kind of broken. Num 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 num. Okay. This feels like a whole other thing that I don't need to do right now. Ooh, they did kill it indeed.
Die!
That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, is this a safe house? I can potentially upgrade my stuff. Maybe. Num num num.
This is despicable.
Oh, hold on. Ooh. Okay, that's some good stuff. Also some good stuff. Some money, which we always appreciate. Huzzah! New safe house discovered. Oh, so many resources. Again, a window right there. I don't think that's safe for a vampire, but whatevs. Let's see. Gonna recycle into a glass container. Blah, 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 blah. I can make more of this, I guess. That actually did serve me well. I think I completely forgot that existed in there. My first playthrough. Dang, I need common handle parts. Gotta buy a bunch of them. What about the use parent stick? Okay, we got a few of these. We can make better use of that. Increase our damage, get more stun. Yeah. Get more bang for our buck. Which is very useful for, you know, in this game, like stunning things and draining blood to get health back and then power back. It all feels very powerful. In a way I deeply appreciate. Anywho, I got fully distracted by a side quest here, didn't I? Because I wanted to break up the talking. But we're already here now, and you can't fast travel, right? For some reason I can't get into there. I don't know if it's a bug or whatever, but... Okay, just how powerful the monster's gonna be in this area. That's what I'd like to know. Kindly inform me of this before I go too much deeper. That's unfortunate. Oh, what's unfortunate? No, I still got experience from it. But playing by Bloodborne and Dark Souls rules, if it dies, I get experience from it. I gotta go because of my baton. So see ya, bye. Have a wonderful time away. Thank you very much for stopping by. No. I get the distinct impression I shouldn't be here yet, but whatevs. Come on. Nope. Come on, there we go. I got some shotgun shells. Go. Ooh. Come on, give it here. Oh, hello. There we go. Ah, you hate to see it. You hate to see it, folks. I'm coming. A lot of people trapped in the cemetery. There we go.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Yes.
I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed.
You're more than
Go to the
welcome.
cemetery now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Seems to be healthy. See ya.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? It's locked.
Well, we can figure it out.
This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Oh no.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Oh, hey. At least we're making progress. Okay, so there was some blood. There and there.
It's locked.
Yeah, this is just way more engaging. I like the fact that I can push my luck and actually get stuff done. That would have to be pushing me back over this way, which again, at level 16, I don't want to mess with them.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Why, hello, raccoon. Be sure to do all the good stuff of the stream and VOD. Thank you very much. There we go. Ah, that's on me. Come on. It still is useful to do. Come on. Ah, yeah, I feel powerful. I feel powerful in this game. Num 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 num. Come on. Num num num. Don't get greedy. Oh, hold on. Personal die. Someone just full compassion. Did I give him all my faith? Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house yesterday. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats and looming. Father Whitaker found an old man there, coughing and spitting blood on a wooden bowl. Father knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried then, and I cried now as I write these lines. I've never seen a soul so relieved to finally be redeemed. Oh, they killed the guy, didn't they? It's not presumptuous for nor a sinful expression of pride. I wish I would be able to save as many souls as he does for his real prisoner. Tonight we built. I must admit, I was very afraid to cross the path of the Jezebels. The building was abandoned for a long time. In the last brothel, we found two sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odor was awful once more. The smell of Satan and disease. Before kneeling and praying, the women were so frail and sick they were not able to move. When I threw the petrol on the blankets, their souls are now, yep, as a saint. Oh, let them mock the holy man he is. I'll receive more help and support. True patriots. Tomorrow, I shall go back to the cemetery and uncover more wealth for him. The dead have no need for terrestrial goods. Tonight is the first time it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Who's my choices, since the good man dog is never finished, and as he never sleeps, he has to do. If I keep showing my zeal, he may soon give me more important mission and tasks. More souls have been cleansed from corruption tonight. If I'm not presumptuous nor sinful expression of pride, I just say we are on the path to greatness. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm doing good. Anyhow, thanks for stopping by, Raccoon. See you around in the future. Be sure to hit the like button before you leave.
I have this thirst for blood.
Num num num. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's very good. At least for me. Hey, new safe house. Neat. I'm just gonna call this a win and refill all. Hey, we can analyze this. What be this? Useful, but not what I need. Don't have the parts I need for that. We only just upgraded this. Yeah, we don't got the tiny handle compartments. We could probably buy them, but, you know. The stamina consumption. I feel like lowering that stamina. Top priority there.
It's locked, all right.
Now, let's pop back down over here. That's nonsense, but whatever.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, don't feel too bad about it.
This is despicable.
Yeah, but it's getting you by, so don't get too high and mighty. Pop back to him. Anything else in the area? No, I think we've already done that. We've got this done. Where would that be? Oh, back over there. Oh, we were close to where we were. Whoopsie. Yeah, we'll talk to a few more people and then we can do that. Clear out the entire area. Don't forget that as long as you have faith across the Star of David, all branch even can be produced with healthy creatures of the pit. So it's infested with vampires and places now known as the Sugar Island. I personally paid £10,000 to the man who can provide me some real cochleum, or whatever it's called. Oof, it's a long walk back. But still, we've made very good progress. Supplies like something underwater there that we never really got to. I wonder. Oh yeah, before I head back, I should probably check it out. Just textures bouncing off the light. Head back over here.
It's locked, all right.
I guess I haven't found the key. Oh, well, let's head back. Confront the father about his deeds. Figure out what to do next. There's gotta be something we can do next. I mean, after we sort out tonight's stuff, like leveling up. We'll have to do it at some point. My instinct is to put it off as long as possible so I can get to many people as possible and heal them up, but... good luck with that. And it feels like we should be able to find something around here to progress further, but... I doubt we're doing that anytime soon. I haven't died, so should be good in terms of popping back in here. Because I do need to make some more medicines than I realize. How many of these do I have? Fatigue. 2. 12 essence. We go through a bunch of that. Hey, look, we got a bunch of all of these now, so... except for the codeine. That one was still hard up for. Yeah, but you know, I'm making good progress. Oh, he was hoping I was be lucky and find a few in there. Nope. Only 200. Not a lot, is it? Just reminds me I should run back down here and check out. Okay, there's some there. Box of pills. Come on. There we go. Oh, wool scarf, okay. Lost abandoned scarf with a distinctive Romanian pattern. It's quite beautiful, and I am sure it when I get to have it back. Find out who the scarf belongs to. Okay. Maybe I should go there and check on the Fields Crusader myself. Okay. Was hoping for more, but oh well. Oh, a large box of pills. Like, sure, we can break that down into something useful. I guess if it this does connect to a side quest, that makes sense. It was guarded by the werewolf. The limit progression. Let's see. We can go back down this way and see what we find. On these, they're empty out.
He's done for!
Num 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 num. Let's see. Where was I? Do I? Oh, let's try it. What? Feasible. That took a lot out of me. I barely have any blood resources now. But you know what? It was worth it. Oh yeah, and a common trigger bar. That's a super rare find. At least like so far it has been for me.
It's locked.
Hey, look at this. We got so much experience now. What are you doing back here? I got you guys earlier. I mean, I'll definitely take it, but...
Christ, he's dead!
Num 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 num. Come on.
Shit, that leech is fast!
Come on. Come on. Num 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 num. There we go. I really do enjoy the combat system in this game. I'm finding it incredibly engaging. Wasn't there... No, nowhere near here. It was way back down there. I remember the location. Back in here. Back in here.
You look so pale, my
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
Ah,
I'll gladly help
delightful.
if I'm able, sir.
My reputation precedes me yet again. Investigation none. Speak of the
Why are the
epidemic.
newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
Ooh. It's criminal. Like they need to be informed of best practices in order to keep themselves safe. Oh, it is criminal. Done. Okay, and they're very fond of each other. Okay, so none of these are relevant, so I shall go to its criminal.
If no one stops it, this epidemic could turn into a scourge. It may kill more people than the war itself.
Yes, this is another kind of war. But
Yep.
just as deadly. History will judge us all for what we did and what we did not.
What
Oh,
is
that
a
sounds
journalist
good.
doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Oh. The public
That's
interested?
quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist.
Ah.
Hoping to sell some stories.
Back away. Not afraid of getting out at night.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
Has been shaken. Let's see. Is this mentioned? Okay, don't want to. Let's see. It's not a simple epidemic.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Yeah. Let's ask about this, I guess.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr.
Still do to this
I believe
day,
the situation
sadly.
can only improve. And now that
Yeah,
women
well.
can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Oh, it's that far back, I believe. Oh my.
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina? Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How did you meet her?
How exactly did you meet Christina?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
You should be more
if you
careful.
are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
Yeah. Yeah. About your
Was it
relationship.
wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to interview, Clayton?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
You're right.
You're right. I know little of your situation. What can you tell me about Christina?
She is very sensitive. So nostalgic about her country. I saw her cry once because she'd lost a precious souvenir from her homeland.
What was it?
The scarf her brother gave her before she came to England.
Why are you so concerned? You seem to have something on your mind, Mr. Darby.
That we could make peace if I could find it and give it back to her. But I'm
Well.
afraid she lost the scarf somewhere during her night shift.
Well, well, well. And locked for tea. Oh, well, let's give him a little something, a little pick-me-up, shall we? Investigations. We will talk to her first before we do that. Details. It's quite beautiful. Give it to Papa. Give it to Clayton Darby to get them patched up. Goodbye.
Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Wait, hold on.
Good evening,
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
Give the medicine.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Or at least wear a face mask. You know, make it a
Goodbye,
bit
Mr.
difficult for
Farewell.
it to get to you.
I'm cheap and...
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Life in London. About Clayton Darby
claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time. Until he finally leaves Whitechapel.
That's sad.
Start another fight somewhere else.
Why the skepticism?
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
By going and talking and communicating with those who have suffered from it. You know? To gain knowledge from it. Ah, God. It's one of those things where it's like... Again, it's a nihilistic doom child to justify what's it... bad things happening in the world, because they... reframing them as trials and hardships in order to make someone better and good, but like... That's a very bleak and pessimistic worldview. That someone can only be good after having suffered. Experience.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Hmm. Question.
Did you steal Clayton Darby's wallet? Tell me the truth, Christina.
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back to look for it.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
Oh. Oh. Hold on, let me... Because this could affect the relationship. Okay, Clayton cannot be... Okay, ooh, that is nice. That's the one I wanted it to be.
Perhaps Clayton is different. Maybe you two should talk. A conversation couldn't hurt.
I know what I am and what people call me. I sleep with men for money. If I can accept that, why can't he? No. My future is with the ones I love, not with Clayton Darby.
The ones you love? The money you stole is not for you.
My brother is still in our hometown in Romania. I am the only one who can buy him a ticket to England.
Well, he's getting quite juicy now, but we can't midwife her yet. I ain't gonna eat them, so there's only so far this is gonna go. But this she takes me about that.
Is it worth risking your health and your life for your brother's safety?
He's the only family I have left. I had to leave Romania without him.
Oh,
I can't be happy until he is near me again.
I understand your concern.
I spent many months away from my family when I served on the front line in France.
Every time I write to him, I fear I won't receive an answer. It kills me to know he is still there.
Oh, okay, let's double check this. There's a dialogue option. Hint, taking many risks.
But what about your life, Christina? Are you so worried about your brother's survival that you'll risk your own?
You think you know it all because you fought in the war. But my brother is no soldier.
I know. We all understand the risks to soldiers, but we don't necessarily recognize the civilian casualties caused by these conflicts.
Yes. Wars are decided by rich men who will never take the risk of being shot, raped, or maimed.
Does your brother know what you do?
Does your brother know what you do to earn the money to bring him here?
Don't be simple, of course not. And he must never know. Everything will be different once he is here with me.
Oh, Christina.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Miss. Take care of yourself.
Where is he? Got more experience. Clayton. 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 There you are.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help?
About Christina's brother.
Do you know that Christina is hoping to pay for her brother to travel to England in the near future?
I see. No, she didn't tell me that. But that explains many things.
Do you believe she will ever see her brother again?
As long as the war rages in Europe, I'm afraid her chances of seeing her brother again are slim to none.
Would you say a good F and a cheap run sounds like a good time? Well, I don't drink myself, so we could cut that second part out, then yes. The scarf may interest you.
I found this scarf. I believe its owner would be happier to receive it from you.
Dr. Reed, I may be a humble and dogged reporter, but I recognize a gentleman when I see one. Take this for your trouble.
Mr. Darby, I believe your
Aw.
feelings for Christina are deeper than you might admit.
I'm the journalist here. I'm the one who makes assertions.
But as a journalist, you also have to honor the truth. So, what is the truth about you and Christina?
I won't use the word romance, but yes, I do
Aww.
care. A lot. I hope the feeling is mutual. Ridiculous, is it not?
Love has neither boundaries nor rules. Oh, I like this one. I'm gonna go with my heart on this one.
I believe love has neither boundaries nor rules, Mr. Darby, even if society says the opposite.
I hope more people will listen to your advice, Doctor.
Aww.
Starting with Christina.
Also, I'm now wondering how close he was with his sister. I'm now starting to worry about that. Oh well. Personal questions. Do back.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Yes. So much experience.
Good evening.
Change your mind.
Clayton's feelings towards you are romantic and serious. Is this feeling mutual, Christina?
That is the least of my concerns, Dr. Reed. Perhaps Clayton has time to think about these things, but I don't.
If you had time to question your heart, what would it say?
That men are pigs. But it doesn't bother me as long as they pay.
Oh. Well, come in time.
Goodbye, miss. Take...
Let's see.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Life in London. Personal questions. Why send?
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Tell me more.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Come on, cut to the chase.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
Dingfield sadist. What Dingfield? Yeah, you exploited an epidemic to kill people. After Kree's stream, I said, guys, spam me.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No. No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Jesus.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr.
They spammed D. Well, that helps the chat rate.
Driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Jesus.
Why did you send...
I sent... This...
But who...
She...
I have found your disciple.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
I already did. Life in London. Your disciple is a grave order.
Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous.
Yep.
He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
Ooh. So the crusade is funded by his apprentice grave digging. Because amateur just is preaching his false face. Okay, that's everything. He defiled the
dead with his petty theft.
I'm gonna speed with Queen stream. Bye. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
He was a crook.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Well,
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Hey, we're making good progress there. We should probably do the main thing I wanted to set out to do. I always come another day, can't it? Oh, it's just over here, isn't it? Oh, why not? Treat myself a little. Oh, so glad that interrupts me.
I'll kill you! Die, beast! Want some of this? I'll put an end to you!
Oh, annoying.
I'll send you to hell.
Num 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 num. Oh, that was a lot. Oh, great, there's a werewolf over there. Come on. There we go. Oof, that was another close call, wasn't it? Let's see, I'm gonna have all of these. I think I'm gonna go for a bathroom break after this one, because I've been going at this a while. Could use a few grapes. Pick up my energy. Used hatchet, not really my style, but whatevs.
This could be the box Lewis.
But there's no easy to say. I'm gonna be blunt. We can't keep on. At least I can't keep on like this. Joe finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend. Oh, Jane. Okay. We had some good times there, but I'm never going to be Jane Lewis. You and I, so I'm ending this. I'd like to be happy now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again, Joe. And then the more important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis.
Well, well, well.
Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Oh, he sounds so excited by that. Oh, the options that are available to us. There's nothing here. Yay. Come on. Shoot. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. Come on. There we go. Doink up. Come on. Oh, I could just go through here. My bad, I guess. Come on. Do. Oh, another ring, you say? Oh, just a baby crying out in the distance. That's... Oh, that's sad. Hopefully they can resolve that, but I doubt it, so... Here we are. Yeah, I can't remember that's... Oh, yeah. Yes, I do need to remember that is a thing. Come on. There we go. Oh, I did not realize I could do that. Hey, more lead paint. Or lead plate, I should say. That's decent. Oh, the... I see now. Okay. I wonder what secrets I missed in the, my previous playthrough of this game. All because I just never noticed I could do stuff like that. Anywho. I'd have to have a few more conversations with people first before I decide where this goes. So for the time being, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. See you all very shortly. BRB. Got this, ooh, supply to do a mysterious sticky substance emanates a pale white light. Oh, God, the jokes I can make about that, but sadly can't because I'm PG-13. Oh, God. Brings me back to Bloodborne and all the beasties. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ah, okay, that's getting clipped then, because we did it with a critical. Waha. Thank you very much, my madams. Ooh, crimson bit, dear. Your name is Shovel.
He calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Oh, cool. What would you like to be called?
Fork and basket.
Don't care.
I kind of like Shovel. I kind of like it. It's weirdly good as a name.
Alright. Well, it's your end.
I mean, I don't like Fork, and Basket could be alright, but he has to be a little bit nuttier for that to work, you know? Has to be a little bit more unhinged. But he just kind of has a... Yeah, he just, as of now, just kind of has a foul mouth, so... He's kind of always shoveling shit, so it works. Shovel is fine. Well, phrasing. Phrasing in a way I cannot verbally say. To clarify on this channel. We just need to find some food and water, and everything will be okay. I didn't even get to teach them the final disarm trap skill, despite how often I literally threw myself into these traps to trigger it.
As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have
Okay.
Find the children ages.
I'll do what I can, but it's a Souls-like. They're probably already dead, and it's gonna be sad when we find them. It's just how this genre operates. I don't know what to tell you, madame. I don't know what to tell you.
Here it comes. Stabbing pains right here on my temples.
And with that helmet, you can't massage them. Oh my god, just let me do things. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. There we are. Oh, well, that Vanguard Soul, that tail. Okay, they all leave once we got one. Okay, that was fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I'm glad we got that done. I thought it was going to take multiple tries, but we persevered. Oh, who did that? Someone fell. Someone fell somewhere. Okay.
We should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Just try your best and always try to keep getting better at it. Because, like, in this exact situation, while you may think you're not the best, the person has approached you and asked the questions, which is more than they might do with anybody else. So you never know when you have the opportunity to, like, enlighten or turn somebody away from, like, a toxic ideology.
Pino's the traitor. Then he felt a knife in his back.
I knew it.
I'm afraid she's right, said the man rabbit. Ain't I a stinker? And back on the far side, still fleeing burning Ubar. The book was still open before him. So, the book.
No one's gonna tell them about that? Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm sure everyone, all those homeless people are employed by Wayne Enterprise to act as diversions. To hide the secret of the Beltry. Well, let's just whoop. Oh, that hit me through a wall. That's wonderful. I think it's time to put some... Okay. Finally! And a Paimon is going for that, Birdissy. Brought to you by Lloyd055 and the Dash. Thank you very much. If I have to live with this, so do you. Enjoy this clip. Oh. Well, you let me take the initiative. This is what happened here. Get a flurry of blades in your face. Not pleasant. Well, I'll help you along in a little bit, but first I got gems to be collecting. Because I need to learn how to swim underwater, because I gotta get back to here. To be fair, this is a more valid expense than opening a bridge for us. He is teaching us a skill we did not normally previously have, so... Yeah, it's expensive, but it's somewhat valid. 500. It's absurd. But, you know... When you need it, you need it. Now we take the coin. Now, many people think it's the millions of dollars paid for assassinations that keeps 47 afloat. But it is in fact every single coin he picks up along the way. That's what does the trick, baby. That's what does the trick. Oh, you're so happy when we nail one of those guys. That makes me very happy. I don't know, some people probably found it annoying, but I'm finding it quite quaint at the moment. Where is he? Where is he? Da, 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 da. Jaws aggro. Jaws aggro. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. You can do... Yes! Oh, these blades survived. I'm not sure about, Alexander, but yes! We did it my way. I'll read the cover of Biomute. Oh god, that's horrifying, but like I'm just so tired I don't care. We'll do Devil's Creep and Devil's Creep. Oh my god. He was so confident! He was just a wizard with a staff! He was so confident and I just meant him to death. It's every D&D meme. Oh, that cracked me up for some reason. There's all these over here now. Those two items there I could go for. If I care, I can. Okay. I hate this game. Oh, how I hate this game. Come on. Ah, they all turn up. Once the head honcho has a passion project, they all start making themselves available to worm their way in. Typical.
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
Yep.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters.
Okay.
Wherever you're heading next, he hopes you keep strong and tough. You will need it to get through all the horrors of the world that lie ahead. No matter.
My dude, I am the horrors of the world. They do not lie ahead, I embody them. Now give me the improved crowbar that lets me open level 2 doors for some reason. Your story is one of many possibilities. Choose your actions carefully. I do have to love that, you know, even though the example is more wiggly line than actual branching paths. As is the case with every choice banner game. But still, I eat them up. Hey, Hiya. Oh, you didn't say hi. Oh well. Maybe he just didn't notice us. Maybe. Come on. Oh, this isn't gonna take long at all. I've let this go way too late. But also I don't mind, because, oh boy. Ooh. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ah, okay, that's getting clipped then, because we did it with a critical. Waha. Thank you very much, my madams.
Get him out of there.
Time for the Gatling gun, the Gatling gun, the Gatling gun. Uh-oh! He had the same idea! Being deaf with flowers on a skull. I mean, oh boy. We might see some of that. Or I may make use of it, because, like, every little bit helps when I'm farming for runes. Example. I said example. Give it here. Bitch. What am I using these batteries for? Oh, well. I mean, we are the graveyard. It was only a matter of time till I unintentionally did some grave robbing, or in this case, very intentionally so. I mean, it's smuggler stuff. I thought, dead smuggler, maybe? I don't know. Oh no. That's not, yeah, that's not something you should really be having in a sanatorium or asylum. That's something you have in a dungeon of a certain variety. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Cockroaches calling over this one make me go, ugh. Yeah. Blind as can be and as looted as can be as well. Please don't be another scorpion tail. I can't take pulling those out of the behinds. Oh god damn. It's just absurd. Find upgrade resources out in the world, which are more often than not stuck behind other bosses. If I want to, get more skills to open up additional options for me. And then I have to defeat more bosses in order to unlock the path for them to get the upgrade skill trees. Just everything is locked behind bosses which I'm fighting. There's no way to get upgrades to deal with them. Yeah. It's not fun. It's not fun. I just wanted to get the lady, Madam Butterfly Kunai, but they were locked behind 10 other upgrades that I don't use. I just hate this. I hate it so much.
Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
It's 2 times. No, 3 times if we just stole it.
Oh, Mora.
You didn't think that?
It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
You know, I would be harsh on you, but we are literally providing funeral rites to a deity. I'm gonna give you a pass on this one.
Huh?
A rare pass from Sard.
Mora when buying things.
I just went over that. God, dead, burial.
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
That is true as well. Yeah. They used to be an adventurer, and then they took one of my magic soul arrows in the knee. Basic reference, but I liked it. So it's staying in. Ah, good lord, why? You shouldn't paint yourself purple for 1k subs. No, you know what? For 1k subs, I will finally, after several years, cut my hair and then dye that purple.
Then you can come back. What a business model.
I'll do that for, 1k subs. Because it's been a good few years since I've got my hair cut. Because I just didn't want to do it because of the pandemic, so I got hair ties instead, and, well, it kind of spiraled from there. Well, I feel like I'm gonna pass out from depression with another YouTuber encounter who treated me like, well, oh, that's so mean of them. It's best not to give them any more attention than they've already gotten from you. Focus on the things that bring, like, positivity into your life. Some people are just so cruel. Much like myself, but what I did to that guy, he's just gone now. Oof. Nasty. And what did I do this for? An additional hand! Oh.
Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Madame. You're gonna make me blush. Ooh, they all put the bald in balding. Here's a word of advice. Next time you want to capture somebody alive, do not send the robot with swords for fingers. It's gonna kill him. Just grabbing him. It's... Oh, good lord.
To the Palais du Luxembourg.
Like, there's no good way for that to end. Well, they're all done for. Oh! Well, hello there. Oh, well, I dipped too close. Oh, no, timing wrong there. Ah, that was the first boss. The first... Well, can only go from here. Wasn't terrible, but brief. Yes, the one card we need. Applying more waste. So that way we bypass his armor. We've won the boss fight. Still, no harm in being a bit cautious. Let us in turn. I also took some coins thinking it was like part of a puzzle, but in fact I was just stealing. Ah, delightful. I love the waste cards. Initiation. Complete the prologue. All that was just the prologue. Oh, look at all these top hats! That's like one there. That was super nice. Oh, and Masquerade. I love masks. Oh, this. You see why I wanted to back this game on Kickstarter? I just love the aesthetics so much of this. I love cards. I love little scepter. Masquerade, all the diamond things. Oh! The Mona Lisa? Lisa?
On your left, you see a large tavern-like structure with a large sign on it saying "The Galloping Mare." Further down the street, you see some stalls in a fashion similar to a farmer's market. The Galloping.
Why does that sound rude to me? Why?
Do you not know what the word galloping means?
I know, I do, but for some reason that's where my mind goes.
That's on you, buddy.
That's on you.
Yeah.
Something happened with you and a horse.
Not a horse, just my little pony. What's this? Love Under the Hood, a romantic novel. Oh, Christ. That's pure psychic damage right there. Plan romance novel. Why? Why? Why?
Where can I get these? Where can I get these magnums in real life? Because goddamn, they're good.
Well, not in Britain.
Yeah, that's true.
Sadly. After the Revolutionary War, they were just massive cuts about the whole thing. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Be sure to sound off the chat to let me know who's still about and to tick up the chat rate. Thank you very much. I got lost in the sauce there. That socialism debate still seems to be going on my other account, so... Don't know how I stumbled into that on there, but whatever. And Viv did another tweet. Another tweet. I really have to finish that unhappy camper thing. I talk a lot about her other what's it post as well. I'm just gonna say it. And hello, Dinganoodle. Thanks for sticking around. Where was I? People have been making the same lol, hello boss, just swearing, sex, laugh jokes over and over. Like, I've been influenced by Seth Rogen comedies, which that's a mixed bag. Let me look that up. He's a mixed bag in terms of quality these days. And South Park, but like South Park just has like absurd, baffling stuff that works without any swears in it whatsoever. You know, it's not just that. I mean, you know, honest to goodness, I have to wonder how many swears the boys do on an average episode in South Park. If anything, it's more the adults doing it, and it's just for parodies of like serious drama, but. Like, it isn't just that. Like, again, it's not like... again, the air quotes there. Let me... That stuff makes me chuckle. I weep if you don't think a well-delivered F-word is funny. The key there being well-delivered. And, like, in order for it to be well-delivered, there must be some restraint. At least in terms of comedy. Sometimes they just say it because, like, you know, hey, some people swear more than others, and you know, like, hell of a boss is like an action dramedy, you know? Like, there's comedy in there, but there's also serious drama, and there's action, so, you know, just sometimes people in the heat of a moment will just swear, not even for comedic effect. Like, it takes more than just swearing, you know? Like, it's identifying a part of a joke, but not the thing that makes it work, you know? What are your thoughts on this, Dingle Noodle? Dingle Danger Noodle. I have to get the hang of that. Set up the punchline. Yeah, when I think some of the funniest things I've ever seen in, like, South Park, it's not the swears, you know? Like, every now and again, one can, je ne sais quoi. Be well-timed enough to get a good laugh out of me, but mostly it's just, like, the absurdity and the obscenity. Juxtaposed to, like, you know, small-town life. Everyone treats it like this is completely sane and normal, except for the children, which just, like, adds to, you know, the, again, absurdity and juxtaposition, which, for me, is, like, the bedrock of all comedy. Like, that's the funniest stuff I think of South Park, and what was I looking at Seth Rogen films here? Yeah, no, it's not just the swears. Some of these, I mean, they work fairly well. But, like, it's not the swears that make or break them. Like, some people just more vulgar and, you know, want to use that. And not saying it's impossible to just get a good laugh out of a swear, but, like... je ne sais quoi. Like, I'm looking here, we got Sausage Party, we got the interview. I'm looking for ones that he's just primarily the lead of. Or, you know, just featuring heavily in. The End is Nigh. Like, that film could be just as funny as it is without any swears in it. You know, roughly just as good without any swears as it is with them. Pineapple. So I haven't seen that. American Pickle. Again, like the premise, it's situation it's in. God damn it, Viz. All you have to do is just, like, unprompted. It's not a quote tweet or anything. It's just throwing this out into the universe. You could just be talking and praising other shows, or, you know, uploading art you've drawn. Anywho. Promotional stuff. Hey, we treat them not piece there. Promotion. Yeah, there's like... There was no real reason to do this, but they did it, so... for her to do it, I should say. Some fan art, like... Again, there's just no good reason to do it, but still, here we are. I'm getting invested in this now. I want to see what some of the quote tweets are. Yep. I think this is the one that went viral that did. Was it this or was it? I think somebody retweeted it and I liked it. Again, like, I have to stress, like, I restrain myself for streams. I swear like a sailor off of them. You know, this isn't me being, je ne sais quoi, prudish about swearing. It's just, like, a critique of the comedy You can't just, like, fire it off all the time and expect to, get a laugh. Like, so, you gotta be creative with the swears as well. You know, if that's, like, the approach you're taking. I can't remember that many of them that are that creative. You know? Like, some insults, but they just have a swear word in them. Like, if you remove it, it would still be a good insult. So, like... But, like, South Park is more consistently funnier than Hell of Boss, but Hell of Boss has more serious dramatic elements I'm invested in, so it's like... Oh my god, it's not about... Oh my god, and now people are saying, like, no one complained about the swears in South Park. It's the swear comedy, that's the swear as a joke that is being critiqued, and not just swearing inside. Oh, like, some of the deepest laughs I've ever gotten from South Park have, like, nothing to do, or not primarily about, like, swearing. It's just, like, insane, absurd stuff going on. Yeah, when there's one being delivered every so often. Yeah, with no creativity. And all she had to do was just not tweet this. Just write it down on a piece of paper and burn it away. And everyone would have been happier. And now let's get back to the game. I was doing something before break. Let's remind ourselves what that was. Shall we? Oh yeah, talking with this guy.
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus.
Hmm.
Perhaps I should look into it.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reeve.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people around here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Potentially. Let's see what he has to say about Dorothy Crane.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
Well. He seems so happy.
To see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
Jesus.
What is your business, exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Ew. Ew. Ew, this scumbag. Jesus. Oh. God, you... Yes, a repellent individual. The only reason I'm not going for it now is because Ugh. Bloody quest lines and hints I need to get. Phew. Mm-hmm. And now has been attacked by the he used or exploit as his tenants. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
Jesus.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty.
Jesus.
That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
Scum. Oh my god, absolute scum. Anyhow, so making da-da-da-da. We got that, and we already got that, so this doesn't matter.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamber's shit.
Your thoughts on the London situation?
What's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Back. Answer that.
You
still think of an attack.
Well, since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance, Jesus, it made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
Reason why you got attacked.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people.
You don't say.
But that's business, isn't it?
Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Double check. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Oh, yeah. Even you don't deserve such a cruel fate.
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel fate, though you have tested my patience beyond its limit.
Glad to hear. Nice to know there's another civilized individual in these parts. Not like those bloody savages.
Jesus, this guy.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Still got one of these left to do. Oh, hold on. Need to talk with you again.
Evening, Doc.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
I hate him so much.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What?
Oh, he's
Give me
vile.
this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
A lot of people.
So much experience. Let's see.
Talking about this colossus. Perhaps I should only talk.
Let's see.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Miss.
Nothing more there yet. Unfortunately. Oh, well, hello.
Rare_kind just followed.
It's locked, all right.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. That is a huge boon to the channel. Why, thank you. You're welcome, thank you. Ah. I keep waiting to try and eavesdrop on them, but I don't think it's happening, so...
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Okay.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then?
Oh.
Okay then.
Well, it seems like I skipped a step here.
I'm a Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Nah, let's just talk with you.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Craig?
Yes, I know her.
She
came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Well, we'll give him some of that in a moment. Life in London.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm
So
fine.
how are you doing today, Rare? You having a good one?
I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which... What can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Ooh, not happening
Forgive
in
my
Whitechapel.
bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision.
New to the
Look
platform
around
and
ya.
checking out my favorite games.
Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a place to call home. I will say, yeah. I wonder what your thoughts on this. I kind of wish, like, it was kind of separated into some kind of, like, morality system to dialogue choices as opposed to you get a hint if you select the right thing, you know? Father did his best, your situation could really improve. Honestly, none of these... none of these seem great. But, like, on the whole, I do really love this game. It's fun to revisit it a bit for Spookvember. Basically me doing the Halloween thing everybody does in October, but in November. They are on the two people, the surname Bates and the Peterson, I should say. Let's look for Henry and see if this is important. Nope, I misspelled that. How did I mess that up? Harry, not Henry. Jesus. Dyslexia again. So was I as a fair coded. Answer doesn't matter. You have a place to call home.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Oh. Why don't you just leave this place?
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside.
Nice, more dialogue options would be good. Oh, the overall game theme was unique to me. Oh yeah, I like it so much. I like it so much.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Oh, poor kid. But yeah, this game has such good vibes and style to it. I love it so much. I'm revisiting it just because, like, Bending the Ink Machine only took 2 streams for me to finish, and I need something to fill the remaining 2 slots for November, so here we are. And I have to say I made a good choice. I'm very happy having revisited this. Big style points. Oh, such big style points. Oh. Ooh. Well, Bendy and the Ink Machine. It was quite the indie hit back when it first came out, and has spawned a sequel game, Bendy and the Doc Revival. Back when it was coming out, everybody was doing let's plays of the episodes and theory crafting. Genesicraw, MapHat did several theories about it. It had Jacksepticeye doing a little voice cameo in it. It was a very popular game for its day.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Anyhow, before I forget, Genesicraw. If you care to check out my past VODs of it, it is up on my YouTube channel, Sod Passion Gaming as well. We're 30 or so away from getting it monetized in terms of subscribers. Are you sad then?
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I like books.
Oh, no, I remember this now. I believe I've just updated it for what's it, let me see if I can get this working. Gaming. Yes! Ha ha ha! Delightful. Yeah, back away. Oh, I forgot about this.
Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Don't mind me. As I just hit myself like any good video game protagonist would. Yes, Don't try to get you no chance instead can't me or trying to follow that up but D. Collecting notes. Everything else we can possibly what's it je ne sais quoi. Raid is the safe. I don't know, that seems like a bit much.
Soaked with gloom.
That seems a bit much. Let's leave. There's this guy, not him. I want to talk to his father. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't give him the dang medicine.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
Forgot to give him the medicine. Anyhow.
Dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
forgive me for being too...
May I ask you a few questions?
Ah, why thank you.
What could be worse?
Forgive me if I'm assuming. Yeah, give him this.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
Thanks, Zoe Elling, for subscribing.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this.
Oh, it's Harry, I'm
But
so
I
sorry.
Thank you for your concern, sir.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Goodbye,
Let's back
young
out of this.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
No.
Where's my money?
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't
Hard
be
to
afraid.
pay, one way or another.
Jesus, this Jack.
Good quality.
You're late. Where's my money?
Yeah.
Excuse
Was
me,
mentioning earlier.
I have a
So
few
forgive me-
questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe
And I've
Peterson,
always serviced your son.
a colossus joke amongst-
Amazing.
And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Anyway. I was mentioning earlier, I got 2 polls on my Discord that I need more votes for, but again, I don't want to bombard you with calls to action.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane. Yeah, I know her.
Yeah.
One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Not exactly wrong. Can't do that. What do you do around
May I ask
here?
what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
No.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a
It's a
reputation.
rational fear, so...
Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Do you enjoy
How
bullying
did you
people?
become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've
Oh.
found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the
Ooh.
Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Oh. Where was I? Where was I? There we go. Where was I? Joseph puts beds in a tough financial situation. Is this one of them, or... Two appears in town, upstairs on the desk, pick up a job of fuse, and let him read it. Dang it, I missed it. Oh, do you enjoy the answer? Doesn't matter. Oh well. Oh welty, welty, well. You could have refused.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. Yeah. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago,
I have no
even called
doubt.
the bastard my best friend.
Yeah, back away. Harry's not happy
Harry
living in
doesn't seem
Whitechapel.
happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son,
Okay.
don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
No regrets at all.
Any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side.
Oh.
My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Yeah, but we were talking about you getting arrested there, so...
Goodbye,
Bye.
Mr. Peterson.
Let's unravel this mystery more, shall we? So much experience.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So let's see. I missed a letter somewhere up here. It's like a few shillings there. Did I miss it or? Warning letter, death report. There. My do not inform you that if you accept your application, and I think it's may God be with you and your family. All he can do.
So, may I...
I'm not bothered.
Losing your father.
And Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What
happened?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died.
Oh,
or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Do you talk to Mr. Lewis?
Speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Not good to do with father
responsible
actions.
for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Jesus, that's a lot to deal with as a kid.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities.
Aww.
But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Aw, man, this poor kid suffering from depression.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Where's this jerk now?
You again?
I keep on working for the gang.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now, and people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor.
Yeah.
We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
They could always offer him a job as like an orderly in the hospital. We could use the staff.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Okay, so who have I not talked to in this area? This one person. And people related to this enterprise.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Let us do your life in London, or your done the personal detail. Oh my. Joe was a friend of yours. About his health.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him
exactly? Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think.
That is
he
true.
never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Joe was your
Joe
friend.
Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years.
Ooh.
Saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then.
Oh.
But these days, he's just another thug.
So he knows how to box.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer. Good one, even.
Okay.
But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Ooh. Despair can be a poison. What's this one? B-A-R-R. Two. No, I can't take any one of these. Whatever. Notice anything out of ordinary, violence increasing, start let's see. Despair can be a poison.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
No one has
ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against the wet boot boy.
How do we deal with the wet boots?
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved.
It's fun just peeking behind the curtain with these people.
After Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Ever talked to Joe about it?
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. and he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Oh.
Do you
It's Harry, your son.
You're Harry's father.
No one will ever know for sure, and it's better that way.
There's more of a resemblance, but I don't know what the mother looks like. Back. Back in London.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Where is he? There he is. Life in London. Personal questions.
Goodbye, Mr.
Let's go talk to the kid, shall we? Come on.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure.
Oh, we have to eavesdrop on him for the other one. I remember now.
In this world.
So, may I ask?
I'm not bothered.
Nope, no thing. Life in London.
Goodbye, young man.
Okay, I think I've stalled way too long doing everything else in this area. Let's see, done. We have to... Oh, the bittersweet merchant told me that if something to do. Maybe I should go see what to do. Trinkets and more. Promising recruit. Ah, bloody migraine. I got nothing for it, sadly.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for You.
Nope, wrong one.
Goodbye, Mr. Peter.
Fancy buying something?
You never...
Let's see.
Right.
Trade.
Show me what you have.
Oh, those are expensive. Really expensive. Let's see. Want to head over here and talk to this guy. I got this now. Have I been down? No, I don't think I have. Ah, delightful. Oh, what's this? Another box of pills. And, ooh, lead rods. That's useful.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. A leech!
Come on.
A leech! A leech!
Come on. There we go.
Got one of them here.
Come on.
Finish it.
There we are. Drink and drink and drink and drink. Come on, and there we go. Num 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 num. Give me this. Give me that. Give me whatever's here. Ooh, that's decent. What's on you? Oh, a ring. Oh, that's nice. That's locked at present. Delightful. Can't press through that now, sadly. More lead rods. They're okay. Let's head on back, shall we? Yes, let's finally stop beating around the bush here.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Well, well, well. What have we here? I'm in the spot. Now I'm gonna brief look over here to see if I'm eavesdropping.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Oh, that's a good point.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Well.
Yes.
We got some options in now.
Around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
That's two options to follow up on. A stray poet.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius.
Oh, there's a way back round.
Church they just mentioned.
There's the church. Back over this way. And we can go fight some skulls. However you pronounce that.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for these.
The walls of your home will not protect you.
Let's go deal with the stray poet. Come on. Oh well. Come on. Delightful. I'll take that. Ever so useful. Yeah. More of that, more lead plating. not what I need. A hidey hole over there. Let's pop in this way. No. Activate this. Door's been unlocked. Wonderful. Let's go chat with this. Oh, editor refusal letter. Thank you for sending a book of poems, song. We have found it interesting. Must understand that such title would be inappropriate to any publication. Thus, since you are so here to change your title and demand the full publication on none of your works, I'm sorry to announce that chose the second option.
Silent flower of Whitechapel, an angel made flesh, I tell you.
Okay, let's talk with you.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really?
Sure.
Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Just the person I was looking for. But first, let's exhaust every other one.
May I
doing
ask
it at
what you're doing
night.
at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Not afraid of
But
the
are you
epidemic?
Not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Let's see.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution
I
you
love
to
that.
avoid
That
unnecessary
perfectly sides in, depending on
Thank you,
which
Doctor.
option you selected.
But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Sure.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But
Yeah,
the
don't downplay
scourge
that
has
part.
not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
What positives
You
could there
remember
be?
London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be
Uh.
found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
God, this feels like it's gonna be a thing. Rich. Do. Where was I? Camilla's moves and unlock the mystery. What? Oh, it's been a while since that's happened. Let's just set this aside. Hopefully this will be okay now. Wonderful. Let's be tactful about it.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave.
Hmm.
You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Okay, your life could be in danger
Are you aware
here.
that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city.
Sure.
I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
Oh, you poser.
I
Someone risky around
understand your
here.
need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Okay, let's get into personal questions.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercourt, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it's a little bit morbid?
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Again, a poser, but whatevs. Secretly disturbed. Muse. Okay, I don't know how that's about her, but whatevs. Where was I? Afraid to find out the truth about her.
Afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And
good
have
question.
You ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know.
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Do you have any examples?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the arid hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes.
And what about oh yeah, beauty or something in Spartown.
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
I will say the writing in this game is very good. You make a living.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
That is also a good question. Well, it's been answered here, but... I kind of like this one better.
Still,
more to the point.
You don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually. I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
That's a bummer.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
You're not curious?
Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I
fear helpless
you are
romantic.
A hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercourt.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Well, there's something weirdly likable about him.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Give
I
medication.
understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir.
But you probably should at least be wearing a jacket at this time of night.
It is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this one.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
About Dorothy
I'm looking
Crane.
for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Still, challenge yourself. Bronchitis, 40% loss of blood quality. There's something really perverse, like the more intimately you know your victims, the more you get out of it. The more you would empathize with them otherwise.
Hello again, miss. Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Not a thing to be said.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Well, hopefully that has a downstream effect. Oh well. Yes, he should be around here somewhere.
It's locked.
Should be able to get in there, but what else? What else? Is anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Blah 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 blah. Jesus, that guy. Oh, he has a little thing of himself.
You will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges your
He should be around here somewhere, right? Where is he slipped away to? Slips down over this way? No. No sign of him here. Is he just bugged out or something?
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
Good evening.
Change.
Goodbye.
WTF is this guy? Feels like he's just wandered off the beaten path.
It's locked, all right.
Be so nice to make use of this, but whatevs. Maybe I must enter from the other side? Potentially.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you
Where the bloody hell could he be? He simply must be around here somewhere, but for the life of me, I can't find him.
It's locked.
You don't say. He should be around here somewhere, but instead he's nowhere to be found. There he is.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
In full health. About the medical dispensary.
You're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
What was I thinking? I care about the public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
I've already talked to him.
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Well... that seems interesting now, doesn't it?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Nearby.
Okay, somewhere around. Ah! That's a mailbox, but I don't think it's the one it intends for me to find.
Proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the swan.
Okay, if it's not that one. I need to go for another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Make use of random crowns on the way and enjoy the clips of the play. BRB. How about use the one on the right? I would have to commission somebody to do that. Well, actually, there's a very cynical thing I might do for next season. Just add verse and see how that helps performance. Like, no actual transition or anything. Just be like, yeah, I added these in here. You knew it. You knew what you were doing when you clicked on the live screen for this. Like that one time when the guy just popped into the chat and said, wait, you're not a girl? Ew. Just lure them in. Catfish them in with a bear hunters. Oh, Jesus. That's a clip, I think. Hey.
I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books.
Aww.
Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That just sounds like the human experience. Hell. Oh, that's so much stamina. So slow. What did they do to combustion? Only 10 uses instead of more? Like, why, game? Why did you have to be so cruel? It was a trade-off between, like, ranged or unlimited uses or more uses but close-up stuff. That was a good trade. But just terrible. Travel.
100, 4, 112, 12. In position. Half near to launch.
None of those mean absolutely anything. Yo!
4, 112, 12, cobalt in. Roy Janet has successfully dropped the nuke.
No. Are we the baddies?
The fourth Unity. 3 bombs killed 664,000 Inkies that day.
Eek.
To the elated cries of nearly 2 billion citizens of the Empire.
Well, the baddies.
But this is also where I lost my son.
I take care of me. I'm a hustler, I'm a grind. What is it supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
Yes, approaching stealthily on horseback. The game probably never thought someone would try this, so... Come on. Literally didn't.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Well, that's annoying. I don't think this is gonna work out for you. Seriously? Do you not see? Oh, they're back.
See what happens when you pick a fight with the Vanguard.
Where are they? Oh, this isn't gonna go well for them.
Some must be in there. We have to get through.
Well, I'm glad you're back. But yeah, they didn't. They just. Ah, hello. Oh my. Well, I dare say we are not strong enough for it. Well, oop. Ah! Oh, I'm on fire.
Work of a private eye does occasionally require some lateral thinking, but it's all in service of law and order.
So you commit crimes to prevent crimes. Got it. The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here. here sooner. Just remember.
I mean,
For your powerful friends,
jaywalking versus like stopping someone from stabbing someone. Like jaywalking to run across the street to stop someone getting murdered by stabbing. I dare say, yeah, in that situation. Yeah, you've committed a lesser crime to stop a greater one. Poor thing. Poor thing. Ah, hello. Why, hello there, you freaky deakies. After Godwin the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and the only reward was corruption. Oh, that's so sad. Poor Godwin, and poor, what's it, 4 to 6. Devoted lover until the end.
I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature.
That's nice. Congratulations.
And then I came here to...
Oh. I think like I'm the only one with my wits about me that can still remember what it is exactly I'm doing here.
Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse.
Heard of them? I believe I'm talking to one of them.
Gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely.
Or hers, in this case.
Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others.
And
a hollow can never be human again.
Oh.
Where can I get these magnums in real life? Because goddamn, they're good.
Well, not in Britain.
Yeah, that's true.
Sadly. After the Revolutionary War, they were just massive cucks about the whole thing. What does that have to do with anything?
That's what I was wondering about.
I don't know, but I wanted to say it, so, for the clip. I got the idea in my head, and I was like...
We're not having another revolution or anything like that, jeez.
I mean, America might be having a national divorce. That's not great. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. Be sure to sound off in the chat to let me know who's still about at the tick of the chat rate after a break. Thank you very, very much. Now, where was I? 25. Save that. Edit. Control V. Send that away. And we'll do... Let's see, a D6, why don't we? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. All the dice. All the dice. Anywho,
This district seems to get uglier every year.
It kind of bad design that there's 2 mailboxes very close to his house, but... But... It actually wants me to follow it all the way over to this one here. My dearest mother, I am so sorry I have not heard of you in another situation. It has been difficult at this time, and self-sincerely, and my children are still living in a country consumed by war. But there's also war going on here in England, a war against poverty, against injustice. This war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. That's why I'm like today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifices we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is the one I make now. To feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold damn country. I'm ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more bridge to enter.
There we
Darius is a
go.
bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Protection against malevolence and trickery.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Ah, man. There we are.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Let's have a talk,
Sir,
man to man.
wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction.
Oh.
All right, I'll let you see Dorothea.
That's
Don't make
very
me
clever.
regret this, though.
Let's talk with you some more first. Jesus, we can still hear him from out over here.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the
Yes,
stairs.
yes, yes, yes,
We've
yes,
not
yes.
been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Okay. Where was I? Your life in London? Why not publish?
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nithercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Well, well, well.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine.
Figurehead.
The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me more about
Tell
Camilla.
me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
That's sweet. I'm not worried for her safety.
You're not worried for her safety.
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she really?
Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no...
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Yikes. Well, that's gonna hurt. Personal questions. I think I have it. Do I have it? Do you have any family left?
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead.
No.
As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Oh. My father
Don't be
left to sue.
embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed.
Ah, this is very wholesome. I'm enjoying it. Leaving
This
him at the
war
well.
won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Oof. Tell me about your political past.
Your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Yeah, if I remember, it's like World War I, not World War II, so things are gonna get worse.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Let's see, I think that's everything.
Do you need
check
some
out-
help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel
Delightful.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Indeed it is.
Goodbye,
Good
Mr.
day.
Petrescu.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. What was this I found now? There's a paper. Whatever it is, I've lost track of it.
It's locked.
But how does one unlock it? There we go. Now, man, there's some things you can't capture on the live reaction, which we'll get into in a moment, but num 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 num. Very good. Oh, so useful. So useful.
Can you hear my voice?
View. I will be able to take England is after us. I cannot wait to see you again. The Vampyrs of Transylvania. As soon as you're there, I promise I'll light a candle at the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible. And I agree with my decision and determined to do more use by keeping our comrades exiled in the East End. But I cannot wait to return our beloved country and see how long he is my husband. I will stay by his side. Oh. That's sad. Gonna be a scroll.
I need help.
What do we
Come
have
on,
here?
let's get on with it.
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Ooh.
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort, liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Do you have any anesthetic?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor, none at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Man, this is very tense.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Massage of the artery.
I must first suture the artery.
Ooh.
Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Oh.
The stitches are holding.
The sound effects
How's
are
he doing?
fantastic. Yeah, I'm on edge.
We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
I'm safe now.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
That is unfortunate.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the fluid itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Ah. Poor fella.
You're here to test my bedside manners.
I am not, but I am also going to loot you for everything.
Oh, this courtesy.
Hold on, I'm looting. I'll get you in a second, madame.
This is an unfitting place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, hold your horses. Hold your horses.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us.
Yep.
So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Can't carry on with this. I've come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Where was I? Why not just talk to Swansea?
Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Why target Lady Ashbury?
Why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Not exactly for sport, but ain't wrong.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
Okay.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
So I can charm, but that doesn't work out. And I will say it wildly doesn't match up with how you expect everything else to work out. I look away, but you resign. Ending this right now. I don't want to kill her, and I don't want to do whatever. It is wild. That's why I was saying, like, before I came in here about, like, first reactions. Like, you may be very tempted to use this option, having, like, unlocked it all with all the hints, but, oh boy, if you were expecting to be like any of the other charms up to this point, it is not. It is not. So yeah, let us spare.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
Well, well, well.
We have
Everyone comes
ourselves
out
a
on
deal,
top.
Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Delightful. Interview with a vampire. Okay, so we got a new level in that. Very fun. Let's see. I'm very curious to see what kind of level up we'll get from this, but for now, let's just bounce on out of... Oh wait, I should check to see. Oh, is there any way for me to get to the docks? I now wonder. I guess I'd have to, get back over here, because they get progressively worse every day I don't treat them. Migraine, I got nothing... Wait, do I have something for that? No, I don't. I should probably also wrap up these other quest lines here first. So something for fatigue, we can make that easily enough. They're all good, except for... Old Oswald over here with also a headache, but... Nothing I can do for that. Oh, unless researching this blood. Because he also has the migraines. Hmm.
Oh, this one stinks already. Get your weapons ready! We found them! Murdering bastard!
Num 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 num. Bloody monsters. Destroying everything they get their hands on. Good people dead now. These poor people. Didn't deserve that. Hmm.
It's one of them!
You.
We have to stop it!
Come on. Oh, that did enough damage to kill them. Oh well. Are they trying to bust through this door instead?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Delightful, delightful. He's all okay.
Yes?
Goodbye, Mr.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
Pa pa.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Let's see, what could I do? I would really much, I'd just love to be able to enter this room here, but for the life of me, it doesn't seem like the game wants me to. Oh, wait. Seems I had to enter through this way. Oh, I wish I knew that sooner. Ooh, ring. Good selling. Another... Oh, jeez. I now be a swimming in the loot. That's another sealed off door. I don't know what we can do there, except go over this way. Oh my god, so many rings. Okay, large pillbox, okay, sure. Oh, let's see if we can, oh, I can't analyze it, can I? At the very least, I can stock up again. Man, why am I in such short supply of that one? That seems to lead somewhere else, and that seems to be a load, so... Let's go check that out, shall we? But first... There we go. Kinda good on that front. What's this? Meh. Do. An upgrade. Yes! More damage. So we got the... What was this? Additional 5 points of blood per hit would be a lot better. Makes that very good. And also thematically appropriate. Couple short. Oh well. What about this? Yeah, oh, wonderful. Increase the rate of fire, adds which is the target. More stun, more damage, and so on and so forth. Ah. No trigger parts, but plenty of springs. nom 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 nom. There we go. Do. Okay, so that should mean me sorted here. Am I able to fast travel now, or no? Let's see, shall we? Okay. I guess. Don't really need that, so nah. I almost leave a little unturned. I did almost. Very nearly almost. Oh, and some more coin. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Just gonna pop out here. Where was I? Very slow loading for some reason. Let's see, we got a trade in these, which I... Oh, you can zoom in. Neat. Okay, this one's right here. Let's see. Trinkets and where? Trinkets and more. What's that? That.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
Trinkets and more.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
And then as now you simply have to make the choice whether to give it the Barrett or give you the shillings and junk for crafting.
I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
I can probably assume he is aware of the affair, so I'll give it to Barrett.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Let's see. Yeah, let's just commit to it.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there? Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Let's see. Check that. Trade.
Right then. Show me what you...
50 shilling for that. We don't have this. I don't need for that. Oh, so much experience to spend. So much. Let's see. High fidelity. Where was I? Where was I? That's sorted. We do that another time. Back. Do. Okay, so we get a hint with that one. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. So no, he stole his medicine to be used by the Vampyr boys. Well, thank you for giving a bottle of. Better make him aware of his son's actions so he doesn't get into any trouble.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Don't
Sure.
let your guard down, sir.
Is there anyone I haven't met here? A husband, but where's he? Probably away at the moment. Oh well.
Good evening.
Oh yeah, what was your whole deal? Your life in London? No hints at all, okay.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
I do have to wonder what that whole deal is.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... Well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
Well, not much use to me. But still.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad...
Yeah, come on. Let's press on.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse.
How are you?
I'm not your...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
We can go over that way at some point, I imagine, but for now... just run back this way. I gotta say, like, Elden Ring just, like, removing the stamina drain when we're not in combat. One of the best upgrades to the Souls format in years. Oh, jeez, I really wish every other game would copy that. Anyhow.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Is it a trap?
Kill it, boy! Burn it, boys! Die, burning! Get down! Finish it!
Come on.
I'll take its head! Down! Finish it!
Come on. There we go.
Don't like Furry, does it?
Num 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 num.
Crush the leech, boys!
Drinky, drinky, drink. Drinky, drinky, drinky.
Burn it, boys!
There we go. Num num num. Ah, that's annoying. Do 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 do. Oh, they didn't drop anything. That's frustrating. Oh well. Oh well, too well, too well. Okay, so they did seal that off. Something over there that I gotta go take care of. Let's see. There we are. All safe and tidy again. Thing over this way. let's see if this will auto throw me into this cutscene. How'd I get to the docks? I guess down this way? I kind of would like the bum rusher just for the sake of making sure he's as good as he can be. The one I can heal over here with fatigue, I want to go do him. At least give some sense of closure to this playthrough. Because I doubt I'll be returning at any point in the future. Given like I played this before in the past. Down to there. There we go. Let's see if bloody screen trying to turn off on me. Where was I? Okay, why is that closed? Do I get a bunch of experience from this? I don't think I do. I think it's all like 5 a kill or something, but like, I guess it adds up over time. There we go. And also just so many resources. No, you can't. You really couldn't. Okay, the docks are here, and let's see, we take this, take that, and we get back to this guy here. Then we do Lady Ashbourne, and we'll level up to celebrate. Those skulls over here. We're making a ruckus. Come on. Oh, H.G. Griffin, you say? Come on. Come on. Hold on. This just feels better here. I don't know why I defaulted to that. Come on. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello, J-Man. Hello. Come on. You. There we go. Jesus, he was a deal. A whole deal. Orders from Dr. Blackmailer, list of substances and ingredients,
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Oh, good lord. Oh, why? How you doing, gentlemen? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And where does this lead me? Over here, which I've already bounced from, if I remember correctly. Delightful. Where am I right now? Hello. Hey, next time, just get to say hello to your wife and me. That's up, sure. How do you come in? It's all good. Pass by, and maybe we could talk again about opportunities and job offers. Okay. Let's take everything I can. Go see our friend back over this way.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got
Blah,
here.
blah, blah,
Clear
blah,
off.
blah.
We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
It's all unhealthy.
Mr. Digby.
Why? Well, the mustache is a bit too wide for that, but yeah, it's like the 1910s, so few people match that description before he comes to power.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Well, let's check your health first. Trade.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have
What a poultry affair.
Pleasure.
Poultry? There we are. Poultry offerings.
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
There's got to be something.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
I have to go at school tomorrow. I have to wrap up pretty soon myself. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. Be sure to pop over to YouTube and give the stream a like as well. That's a huge help. But go to sleep and, you know, do well in school tomorrow. I believe in you. Let's see. Life in London. I think we've already asked all of this, so... Yeah, why not?
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all, but I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Fruit boys get what's coming to them.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting
Yeah,
what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you.
Okay. There we go.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Your medication.
This, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake too.
Yes, hoping.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Heal 10 citizens. Delightful. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
What this right now? Covering. Unknown. How many people we have to meet?
Drink to the boy. Be he
I
cursed
think I'm
or
losing my
not, he's
mind.
just
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Oh. Oh, so much left to do, but let's go report to Lady Aspirin, wrap up that, and we'll end the stream.
Seen any new faces round here?
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah. Just out in the open.
They say, then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Where am I now? Yes, passing by here. Are we going to raid out? Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Oh, I don't have to go to bed right now. Ah, yes. We shall raid out. If you have any recommendations, feel free to throw them my way. Right now, I'm just trying to complete this bit of the quest line before we end the game. I doubt I shall be returning for a proper play. Oh, so a final level up. Because that would make me happy.
Fight for this! I'll kill you!
Num 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 num. There we go. Let the other one die. Someone around here. I think it was in a... There we are. Ah, some bullets. Neat. And that's a lot of experience. Okay, back on this side. We have to run over here. Da, 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 da. No, that's the wrong way. Gosh dang hoodlums all over the place. Harassing the fine people. Let's see. Let's see. You hypocrite.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Yep.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
And then, yeah, compassion only hides your appetite. He trusted you.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Oh.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So the accusations were true.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury,
What do you mean?
you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan?
Yep.
All right. Say I trust you. But you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And
Yeah,
since
it's
the
your
lady
fault for
always keeps her
feasting while you do
promises,
your work.
I will now answer any questions you may have.
Oh, wait. Let's start with about me. Am I a vampire?
Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon.
Is on slow. Yeah, that's delivered. Just in case I get hate raids. Ekon is a vampire.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon.
The jacuzzi
We
hot tub
are,
situation, I'm aware.
But a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
An Ekon too.
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
Yeah, just I've said it before, but it's basically I got a pretty thorough block list of words, but they can still spell things out one letter at a time, and well, there are certain words that take about 60 seconds to spell now, so. Why was that up for dead?
Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Good point.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
It has to be a more deliberate act than that.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny.
Oof.
If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
That could be bad.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny.
Oh.
No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but...
Are you my maker?
Are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
The previous endeavor I had to go on your part begs to differ, Mrs. Gets Spot easily draining blood. Still next to the corpse, and I wasn't bothered to clean it up and make it presentable at all. While we're having this protracted conversation. Jesus.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Do you know his brotherhood?
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
No one suspects you.
No one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Sure. Why did you save me?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Good to know. What is a skull?
Is a skull.
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires.
Ugh.
It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Yeah, it's a real problem for PR.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
That is not all the truth.
But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Fair enough.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Ooh. Back away, London. Yeah, what happened to London?
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Well,
Things have gone
the
from
plague
bad
will
to
do
worse
that
here,
to it.
Jonathan.
The city.
I've lived in this city for a
Radically
long time,
transforming it.
and I've never seen it like this.
Spanish flu caused this.
Has hit London that bad?
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
That's not good.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
I met some
When I
vampire
awoke,
hunters.
Changed. I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous.
That is
It
true.
would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Even if they're deeply unserious, a fanatic is still a dangerous thing if left unopposed.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society.
Sure.
I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
How many vampires in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Who attacked me?
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Oh,
Vampire
there's a
politics
history
are
there.
as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Well, that's all
I
exhausted.
bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
You gotta.
I must quickly
clean up
analyze the
this.
blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
And out. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-doo. Anyone here need any pick-me-ups? Well, I don't have any medicine for that, so... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, resources. Resources. Get over here. Ah, yes. More the better.
It's locked, all right.
Gosh dang it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's not really of use. Some increases stamina. Yeah, I've already got a better version of it.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Chapter 3. Well, for now, let us have a nice little rest. What should we do? What should we do? You block your target's blood in the veins, making them defenseless. The time you increased. Okay, the target's blood now burst out, flowing towards the mouth of the feeder. Ooh. Feed you without touching your prey. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, it's got a cost of none. Not actually, that's pretty decent. Let's see, we got the heal, we got that. Got the defense. Well, I'm not very good at using it. How much is this? 613, okay. Could do with a little more. What's it? A little bit more bite. Let's see, and that's 300. Let's back away. Want to upgrade these as well. Come on. Back up. And some more endurance as well. Delightful. Blood. I want to... Definitely want to increase this. Let's go from like empty to full. Do. Honestly, I might swap that out because I never use that. Right. Which would then free me up for another... Let's see. Which one would I actually... Oh, hold on. We could get an ultimate. Let's see. 600 damage in total. You're causing it to... dealing damage to target anything around you. You can shadow at your feet, coming to life. The interrupts an enemy in the area and inflicts tremendous damage. Let the beast go to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. I think I'd like this one more, but hey-oh. Let's see. Do blood gain 2, stun 5. I kind of already have like a main weapon for the blood gain, so I think I might just like this because that's 25. This is 20, but it's less immediate, and also Genesis like things are shadow resistant, so the variety is useful. I think I'll also get the... how expensive are these? Oh, it's only like 1,000 for the first one. That's okay. Back away from that. Patches this as well. Very good. Now, a bit shy for getting this next one. Fortunately. Let's see if I can't... nope, even further away. What about increasing my healing? Also a bit short, oh well. The blood ones have kind of been useful in combat, so... That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean... This is just kind of useful, isn't it? Ah, perfect amount. There we are. Much more thoroughly upgraded. Now, reconfirm. And now, I think it's time for us to bounce. Every night, the consequences of the actions may improve or degrade health district. It can also create due to degrees spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthy. Yeah. It was found where are ripping into fact. The latest 3 months, police has suspected this of hosting what might be the heart of London's medical black market. Because the suspicions remain assumptions, our task force or district police person has been sent right. No large drug stocks have been found. No crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City Council's Board of Health by giving the population a cheap and easy victory, while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worst of all, when you take time to review the most recent statistics, you discover that this right traveler is coping with the disease much further to other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of the activity of an illegal but efficient medical underground? More proof of the authorities' criminal incompetence? All I know is, if that Londoner has a better chance to survive than Madonna by choosing to live in the godforsaken borough, I'm ready to move to any cheaply infested flat shady landlord will agree to rent me. Right now. Details. Back. Details. Okay, that's good. We are staying at healthy, but one person is sick because I don't have the thing to fix them, unfortunately. Anywho, now that we've taken care of that... Ah, man, I really enjoyed this game. Oh, what's this? Okay. Well, let's get out of here, shall we? Return to menu. Enter rest mode, baby. And deactivate the capture card, and we're gonna bounce to this screen. Oh, I spent maybe too long doing that, but I don't mind. I had a fun time. I enjoyed the game. The combat's like really engaging, you know? I really enjoy it because like they wreck me, but if I'm careful and cunning enough, I can wreck them despite being massively lower leveled. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy it. I cannot deny. Anywho. I'm gonna drink some water and find somebody to raid. Back to Twitch. Refresh this. And while I'm looking for somebody, Let me just do a final call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff with the stream/Varden channel. Thank you very much. Be sure to hit the like button. What's it? Spam a few hearts or whatever emotes you prefer of your choice, like so. Just clicking a bunch of them now. That's very, very useful. And yeah, be sure to sub and hit the bell button. Thank you very much. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow and give me a notification and react one final time if you could. Thank you very much. Oh, you little dancey guy. Oh, Dino Dance. That's so cute. Hey, if you have anyone to recommend me raiding, let me know. What was I thinking? Follow me on all my platforms you could find via my link tree. That would be a huge help, including my other channels, all passion projects, and my Discord, baby. Got a poll on there that I need tiebreakers for, like, just to get, like, a more, representative swath of my community. The more, the merrier, and more confident I am in what I play. Anyhow, Jellybud. Donations are a huge help, but of course do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give player watch time, likes and comments to the past YouTube VODs and to YouTube shorts that come out daily. More of you do that on average, but with the streams perform on average, and more likely are to go viral, both of which are a huge help to the channel. Anywho, who shall we raid? Oh, Jellybud's a name. Sorry. I didn't realize that. I thought that was just... When you're Jellyman64, I just thought Jellybud is something you like to say. A little bit larger than I normally raid to, with the people I have here at the moment, but I'm tired and want to get out of here to eat, so your lucky day, Jellyman64. We're raiding out to them. Oh, was I mute tab for a second? But in the meantime, it's time for me to say ta-ta, Auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. And be sure to give them my love when you get there and let them know it's a pretty raid. I also have a fantastic whatever time of day it is on the VOD. Transition. Now let us enjoy the end credits, everybody. As I look away from them to stop copying and pasting things. There we go. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, now that I have it saved myself, I really should just stop pasting the raid message in chat whenever appropriate. Raid message! Ba-ba-doo. The raid. Come on, everybody, join in. And now, without further ado, fly, my pretties, fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye.